Test, test, 1, 2. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally, that's back working again. Holy frick. But hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. So I have missed you guys. Oh my goodness. Full weekend on stream before going on call because I was just at a mental breaking point. And then going on call for a solid week. I am back. I am glad to be refreshed. And I'm taking care of a lot of stuff with things that have been stressing me out IRL. So here we go. We are going to be getting to the expert dungeons and the Arcadion after we do some leveling. As oh man, oh man, oh man, my frame rate is sucking right now. I gotta figure out how to turn down some settings here. Let's see. Quality. Yeah, turn down the quality on that so it's not trying to kill my processor. I can close that safely. Don't need that open. Alright, that's a little bit better, not much, but, man, I am just overloading my processor, that's all there is to it. Why is not... Oh man, that bogged down my freaking system so bad just then. Alright, what can I actually close that does not need to be running? Are there 3 instances of Google Updater? Not a single one should be running. Close that. Case. I don't even know what that is, to be honest, but okie dokie. Close that. What the freak? I'm not running any Windows widgets. Why is that running? Well, that does free up a little bit of processing power. I mean, not much, but... that's why you turn off the battle effects. That's where it is. Okay. Under character config, custom settings. Under battle effects settings. Okay, that'll help quite a bit. Okay, so I think we are ready to finally kick off here. So we're gonna kick off the day with some light lifting here, because we got a lot. And this is our final major role here for Renewing Mentor. So we're gonna be working on that while also doing some crafting leveling, cooking. Alrighty, so spaghetti is what we're creating. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, the real. So first thing, we need to Raleigh corn oil. Search by crafting. Let's get our handy dandy little macros here. It's a 40 durability. Now let's make some high quality stuff while we wait. And we have a average 20-minute wait, so we have plenty of time. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need some better crafting gear. That's what that boils down to. Or some crafting food. Yeah, that's what we'll look up. And that is all. Meals is what I need to look for. Speed. Veggie soup. Alright, and we got some Ronique steak. That is what we will do for this. Let's see. The spaghetti and crafting. Right, now let's see if our luck is better with the. I'm betting it will be. So I'm betting our luck will be a little bit better with us. Yeah, there's just something though that's relaxing about or doing crafting like this. Let's see one. Arr. All right, let's see. Man, this will take a little bit. So I probably should upgrade my gear, but I want to get to level 95 before I do that at least. But at least I got enough to make it through the first macro. Okay. I need to get some material or something, because I'm wasting a lot of materials here for no reason. Let's see. What's the highest that I can probably get from this gear? Craftsman's competence, craftsman's cunning, mark 10. And there's no, oh, there it is. Somebody bought that exact one as I was buying it? Oh man. Alright, so alright, so let's melt some materia, then try this again. So I'm gonna need, I need to upgrade some materia from those. But okay, so let's see, craftsman's. Let's see, and I need, Roll. All right. Da-da-da-da. So that one won't benefit from that. They only benefit from control. And we won't benefit much from craftsmanship, so we'll put control onto that. Didn't I? I thought I upgraded that knife. Let's go upgrade that knife, because I thought I had upgraded that. That is part of the problem right there. The reason I'm struggling with the or the crafts points. Is if I didn't upgrade my crafting stuff, then yeah, I'm kind of at the bottom of the barrel on that. I'm kind of hamstringing myself. And I'm probably going to end up hamstringing myself on all my other professions too if I... Wait a minute, that's like a wrong turn at Albuquerque. But yeah, if I don't properly materia out my crafting gear, I'm kind of hamstringing myself. And that person kind of looks like Raha. Crafter's gear. I got more. Okay, I got more than enough for this. So I can definitely upgrade. Let's see. Latest culinary knife. Need. Latest ring. Latest. It's not going to benefit from that, but it will benefit from this. Latest culinary knife. Let's see what it would benefit from. Alright. Armory chest, that's gonna be... Raise the sling. And now wrist. There we go. Now I should have a much easier time with this corn oil. Oh yeah, that's definitely looking a whole heap and pile better. I still have 70 craft points left. Yeah, this should be a cakewalk from here. Alrighty. Now that I know for a fact I can do that. Alrighty, now that we are into cooking biz, now where did it put this corn oil in my inventory? Dark vinegar. There's my high quality Torali corn oil. Oh, Sims, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You're awesome, Sims. How has it been going? Hope your week's been doing awesome. So, holy cow, a 19-month streak, 20 total. My goodness. This nickel bows to you, Sims. But, hey, you're good, Sims. I mean, life happens, you know? And, to be fair, you haven't missed a whole bunch this stream. Yeah, we've been crafting, waiting on Q to pop, and, yeah, DPS Q sucks. Hey, oh god, oh god! Ow, 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 wait, ow, but it can't get in there. Ow, ow. Meow. Uh-oh, my Q popped. Please go fast, Macro. Please go fast. And oh, you get to see the new class, Pictomancer. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Actually, giving Pictomancer or a try in an instance. Penku? Thank you, Thankful. Nope. Bah. Why? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I need to cook some more eggs. Oh, bah. And the farts. This is going to be weird. I've never actually run Pictomancer in a dungeon before, so... Okay, okay, I can actually get used to Pictomancer. Hey, the swirly and the great. So we balance the whirly and the great. Oop. And oh, I am not like okay. This feels weird at low level. I'll be completely honest on this. Like I am so used to or doing this at high level. If this is I love Picto, but low level Picto is not exactly what I had in mind. Ah, there we go. I never thought I'd be fighting with paint, but here we are. Gotta love the paint. Throw the paint like Splatoon does. Oh, already passed on that. Sweet. Yeah, this is my last role quest. Hey, oh, there he goes. There's the Doom. No. Oh, so like, so you know how about this time last year I had a hurricane knocking on my door? It's happening again. Thankfully, I don't think it's going to be nearly as strong this time, but it just kind of adds to the stress of the week. But thankfully, we have it's only going to be a tropical storm, I think. But yeah, so wrapping up my dad's final affairs this week, except for a couple of things, was kind of stressful. But the stress is done now, thankfully. It hasn't been named yet, this one, but it's when it develops, it's gonna be named Debbie, I think. Uh, oh, uh, uh, tank, please. Let uh, oh man. Nah, this storm it's not one of those that you evacuate for. It's one of those where you grab a beer and just watch the storms come in. Hey, come here, Otherhead. Oh, thank goodness. I don't think we need to go into that one, but yeah, they're generally evacuating isn't something or we for in broad strokes consider unless it's a category 3 or higher. And my dad, God rest his soul, was crazy last year when that Cat 3 came in. If I was trying to get him to evacuate, but he wanted to ride it out, and well, he at least got one last adventure. The fruit of knowledge. Oh, oh. The but it I will say it does feel weird though having the power bill officially in my name. Like that is going to take some getting used to. Like, these folks are actually at level for this dungeon. Angry Moogle, go! God, like, that is just so weird. Painting a picture of a Moogle, having it jump off the page. The oh no! Save out the beast for the part of doom. But I really need to actually get into the or into the later Doom games. It's been a while since I've played those. Boop. I forget what boop does. I'll be honest. Like, I set it up, but I actually kind of forgot. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Nope, no soul stone. You get back in that rock body. I'm gonna power boop you with this freaking. Oh, the Wii was such a good system. Combo teeth. There we go, and boop. Get that. You can't play. You can't play it anymore, or play it much anymore. I think a pretty big Sims update came out. So I'm not too familiar with with the Sims game. Like the last one I actually played, I think was Sim City. And that's probably dating myself, but... Oh. But, I mean, there are those to say a good game you get addicted to is where you're not wasting your time. Or, even though I can't really say much, I've been kind of addicted to Final Fantasy since the expansion dropped. And boop, got the painting. Yeah, I wish I could draw that good real life, but I need to practice a hell of a lot more. Final Fantasy, it's well, have you played Pokemon before? Uh, um, yeah, it's kind of like Violet, but instead of having to wait for turn-based combat with Final Fantasy, it's more real-time, but it's still an RPG. Oop. Angry Moogle. Oh. Oh. Oh, the stupid... I hate these freaking bumping heads. There we go. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14, they actually give you a really good new player experience. I mean, a Realm Reborn kind of sucks to get through because it does kind of drag on in ways that it probably shouldn't. But overall, like it's a really fun game. Like, or so you got your different types of jobs. Like you got your DPS, which has two different styles, or like magical and melee. And then there's also the or tanks, and you got your healers. Like this healer here actually has a fairy follow him, and that's what does most of the healing they do. Oh, my motif! I need my motif! Yeah, I'm probably not doing a very good job of explaining everything, but go boop. I'm gonna power boop you, you stupid freaking flying creature thing. Oh, that one person leveled up. Nice. And got the motif ready, and we can start power booping them. Do-do-do. Oh. And my power boop is ready for when I finally got a motif charge. There is the motif charge. Boop. The power boop. Oh, I almost leveled up from that. Let's go. I pass on that and next. I do not need it. Now, there we go. Sweet. And that is almost a full level down. Alright. And to trial roulette. That will give me a little EXP. A 5-minute queue. Sweet. Where's that steak? That's gonna be Banu Saivanu. There. Now I got my my cooking food ready. My favorite character of Final Fantasy XIV, that would most definitely be Ystrola. Like, hands down, that she's sassy, she's smart, and she's not afraid to actually tell the main character to pipe down. And to the point, she actually kind of fills in as the Warrior of Light's mother for a little bit. It sounds really silly, but one quote, or without context, but she actually says, "Keep that up, and you'll go to bed without supper." All right, and Rostronik. Ooh. I probably should make my own food here. Ronik steak. What do I need to cook that? Mountain salt and Tirali corn oil, ironically. Ready, and I should probably put those macros up there. User macros. And the cook it macro. And now we wait. Now, I figure if we gotta wait, working on my cooking level is probably a good use of the wait time. So, oh, I still gotta finish leveling Viper at some point too. So I actually got that to almost max level, then I took a break from it for level 100 stuff. Sweet. And let's heckin' go. You're making all this corn oil just to make some meals to turn in for a quest. But I'm just glad I could actually cook this stuff again. Because I really need to get this job to level 100 so I could renew my mentor status. And then once I renew my mentor, then I could take my time leveling everything else. And one more. Yeah, it was wasting no time because we are at number 19. We probably got just enough time to finish this round of craft before it's time to get into the trial, whatever our trial ends up being. Macro 1 done. Start macro number 2. And number 10. Let's go ahead and swap back over. We need to get some more corn anyway. Oh, let's see. Since we're cooking spaghetti. Okay, so we need Tirali corn oil. We have plenty of Tirali corn oil. Sweet. Then we have to go get other ingredients. We need tomatoes. So we got popotos, but we need tomatoes. Oh, I sacrificed EXP. I didn't realize that I had the wrong ring equipped for that low level dungeon. No. I feel bad now for having left that to languish like that. I put the wrong earring on and I didn't wear the one that gave me an EXP boost for lower level stuff. No. All right, here we go. Oh God, this guy. Oh, I don't like this guy. No, you won't, Vothri, you sick. Ugh. God, I do not like this. Oh, just looking at him makes me want to freaking vomit. How about we don't suffer and we acknowledge no folly? We can try that. But ironic, or out of favorite characters, this guy is definitely my least favorite because he is. God, he's just so gross. Oh no, and the Sin Eater finally takes over. This guy just, oh. No, Vothri, the Sin Eater took over. You've been put to the back burner, dude. Oh my God, this guy. God, this guy just... Oh, and I could have put the area on for this fight, too. Arrgh. And got a charge for the Moogle motif. Oh, come on, come on, I need my motif. I better clean up the mess. Welcome back, Sims. Your neighbor's cat came over? Oh, sweet. We'll say you missed the extremely gross part of this fight, Sims, I'll be honest with you. Oh, ow. The all black white cat. Yeah, I got. Oh, have you seen the kittens that I've or been well, it started with 3 cats and then it's multiplied because those cats had kittens, and we have a black and white one too. We named her Newspaper. And sweet. Well, it looks like they all left. Yep. You missed like we were talking about the characters that was like my favorite, which is definitely Y'shtola, but that character for that boss fight is the one I absolutely despise the most out of all the characters in the game. Is a character named Lord Vothry, and he is extremely grotesque in more ways than just his appearance. Like he's an arrogant, self-absorbed idiot. Oh, that's level 93. And now we queue up for movie night. And oh, we need to go harvest more corn, which means we're going back to Jacques Toral. Oh, no, it's a Yachtel. As we need corn. Lots and lots of corn. There we go. Yep, we're gonna need lots and lots of corn. Oh, I've only got... Wow. I need to manage my inventory a little bit better. Holy cow. Either that or hire a retainer specifically for the crafting bats. Yep, now we're waiting quite possibly for movie night, which is a 45-minute or dungeon that's really easy, but it has unskippable cutscenes. So, oh, there we go. And boop, can we get... Yay, we can get our cone. I really should upgrade my gathering gear. I have no materia. I really need to go get some gathering blah, blah, blah. Gathering materia and materia out this gear that I've got. Oh. That was an unfortunate gather. I forgot to use the ability. Crap. Again, one thing about Final Fantasy Gathering is it's very relaxing and very chill most of the time. Is like just go around, you gather stuff, you listen to the music. The only thing aggravating about it is you have to or chase your nodes. Oh, there they are. Boop. And boop. Oh, that's the right. Hey, I was looking at the wrong stall. Those pitcher plants, they kind of look like Victory Bell. All right, and after we run, I believe or after movie nights, I want to get Pictomancer leveled up as best as I can. We then head on over, or we're gonna start trying to do Arcadion, which is the raid series for this expansion, and they're kind of billing it as an arena, like wrestling type thing. So I'm really kind of interested to see how that plays out, or in terms of story. I need to get a good glamour for that. That's something we could probably work on after movie night. So, I'm thinking kind of go in like a wrestler type thing. And the name I kind of settled on for this is the Mocha Maniac. My character's coffee, so why not go with a coffee motif, you know? And I am a coffee addict, so it fits perfectly. Oh. Thank you, RNG. I definitely do not mind the extra column. And all of this for corn. Uh, why did the cord not pop back up there? Oh, come on. So much corn, so much corn. So, bonus corn, let's go. Alright, now let's see. But we got our bonus cone. Oh, 3 years of cone. 6 years of corn. 9 ears of corn. 12. 15. 18 ears of corn off that sucker. Woohoo! That's what I call a lot of corn. Oh my goodness. At 22 minutes average weight. Oh my goodness. And that has come down a lot since the expansion first released. That was substantially higher, not or about a month ago. Okay, so it's got to be in a reverse loop for the spawns. Got it. And boop. So, oh, thank you, random revisit. And that's a heck of a lot more corn. Meow. 4 more ears. That are you sleepy? Then why not get some Z's? I'm pretty sure me doing this relaxing gathering bit probably is not helping. Oh, come on. I need more corn. Oh, too early for bed? I get that. I totally get that. That's gonna be Friday next week when I start my vacation officially for a solid week. Yeah, I am not gonna want to get any eat that week because I want to enjoy it all. Yay! Time to get a lot. How much corn can we get on this one? Can we get a lot of corn? We didn't get a lot of corn that time. We didn't get a lot of corn at all. Oh, blood shores where I gather those. Oh, that's in the Rectica Great. Okay, so I'm not going to worry too much about getting those. Not for right now. We're just going to focus on getting botanist leveled and getting some Mocha. It seems to be a recurring theme in a lot of these issues is corn and tomatoes. Yeah, but come to think of it, I probably should consider like doing a cooking stream or two at some point. But I just gotta figure out how to get all the, like the stream set up like connected to the kitchen, you know? And number 45. Woohoo! God, we're gonna be gathering a lot of calm before then. Yep. We got corn. Yep, this ain't a special corn one. And more corn, all the corn. Gathering it all tonight. By the end of the night, we're gonna have a bag full of corn. We're not gonna be counting it in bushels. We're gonna be counting it in freaking or tons. God, I need so much corn for this crafting nonsense. But the good news is what I don't use, I can sell. And oh dang, I didn't get the effect to revisit. Like that's the one I want to get revisit on. Oh, right. Going up a bit. There we go. That's our ticket right there. I'll have to make sure I turn off the quick gather or for the next one. Or not next one, but the next one where it or pops the cool stuff. Damn, that gave me nothing. I suppose that's to be expected, though, so I am quick gathering this stuff instead of manually gathering it. The Gathering Storm! Gathering up a storm. God, some of these challenge names are just whack. Yeah, oh, we're about to level up to 94 botanists. Pog. Up, and we're 39 in the roll queue. If we get the one I think we're gonna get, or I could safely take a break. Yep, so quick gather here. Pug! Oh, let's go. Yeah, level 94. I probably should get some gathering materia, though. Well, let's head back to Tuliola for a minute. Oh, right. Oh, wait, we're also going to stop by the Gold Saucer and do a little bit of Gambo. I mean, not much Gambo, because there's not really a whole lot of Gambo in Final Fantasy, but the little bit they have, we'll take advantage of. Oh, there we are. Scratch off. Scratch off? Could you scratch off? Yeah, scratch off. Yep, we're definitely taking that one. We're definitely taking that one. It's a jackpot. Yeah, jackpot right off the bat. Let's heck it go. And it's thinking this one. After a jackpot, I'm not even mad. I am not even mad. 8, 6. Yeah, I did get the lowest one, but that was close, or for value. But you know what? I'm not even mad, as I got a jackpot first thing. I mean, I fully expect my my Gambo luck is gonna be bad when my lead off is perfect luck. All right, so let's see. The Archon Throne, the Corporate Colossus Horn, Typhon, Fenrir, Sabotinda, the Blackjack, rectangular piece of what appears to be cement. Rectangular cement. We've got all those. The rimless glasses. See, double. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend those just yet. The Gambler and the Mendervillian Barding. Nope, not gonna get those. Don't really want them. Number 25 in queue. You know, we're just gonna go to the market board in. This is probably gonna be slightly less laggy in New Granada. And to the leather workers. Beep. First thing, we're gonna clean inventory because this inventory's hurting bad. Entrust or withdraw. Magic prism, yeah, you can keep those. Actually, it put her on a venture. And trust duplicates. Confirm. Oh boy, do I need to clean this retainer's inventory. My goodness. Yeah, so no giving her items if she doesn't already have. Yeah, definitely entrust those. That's where we'll leave that. Entrust duplicates. No duplicates. Damn, so I'll give you the fish meal. Merp. Oh, and she's like level 36. Alright, so got those entrusted to her. Sweet. And Amikaze, let's see what you got. Entrust duplicates. Ooh. Since we have... Actually, I'm not going to deposit those just yet. However, that does let me know I need to look at the... I do need to set that. Let's see if you got any duplicates. Nope. Thank goodness. And no duplicates, so let's see, what can I give them? I think can't be sold. I was holding on to those for freaking weeks, and I couldn't even actually sell them. That's all. Since I don't even know how to use the 11 yet, I will entrust that all to the retainer and take my extra space here. And probably I need to figure out a way to turn in the lunar quartz. There we go. Materia. There's Ooh, so looks like it is go time. Now the question is, do we get movie night or are we gonna be in one of the quicker ones? We're in movie night! Yep, so we're definitely at plenty of break time here. Because this is going to take 45 minutes, and there's unskippable cutscenes. Oh, a couple of well-dressed folks. So they're glam hunters, which means we're probably in the clear for anything that goes in this dungeon. Like, we could probably literally nap through it. It'd be perfectly fine at this point. Yeah, it's a rather flamboyant hat for the bard. Lord Kyles. So we have a bard, a picto, an astro, and a paladin. Oh yeah, this is definitely a veteran group. It's almost the first bit of movie time. Good night, Sims. Are probably a good point to bounce out because like this is gonna be a bit of a sleeper. Good night, Sims. Get good sleep. And with that, we are gonna let this cutscene play while we BRB ourselves. Meow. You see, we're back in plenty of time. We did not miss a single thing. Now, I wonder where my character's placed on everyone else's screens for this. I think it's a random placement in each cutscene. With no better answer than this, so be it. So he sends a robot after us. Quaint. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea is not but a cobweb of lies. Wing motif. Stand by for the recharge. Smash the toe. Pissed off people, go. There we go. Optimal movement. It's pretty bad when I've actually got this freaking movement to this dungeon almost down to an exact mechanic. And boop the snoot. There we go. And now for another cutscene. And then the world's most useless hallway, followed by another snooze fest. God, we're gonna have so many snooze fests up in here. So I will admit, I love the music of Realm Reborn, but just like they definitely could be doing better on the or, or on revamping it, where there's not as many "Pray return to the waking sands," or "Go fetch this, come back," "Go do this, come back." Like they need to cut down on kind of that and make it a little bit more linear and a little bit less grindy. Is the best way I think I could say it. Otherwise, I love this game dearly. I really do. You're natural at this, alright. Waist clear, but it's you're on 2 feet now. Be careful. I've been here a million times by now. I'm only sad that I have to walk it again on foot. You know, as many wayward things as the Warrior of Light's been given, you think they would learn to say no eventually. And the world's most useless hallway, followed by another sleep conversation. Because there is no voice acting. Oh, well. You've been even a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Like, no duh. I had to entertain myself in here somehow. So yeah. You know, all this could have been a conversation or in the hallway that we were listening to. But no. We had to do it as a cutscene in the boss chamber. Since the academy. Come on, can you speak a little faster in these cutscenes? I'm about to take a nap here. I really, 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 really wish there was a skip button for this. Like there's got to be a way to scan it and see, like, are you at a party with someone that has your entire or party run this before, or is someone in the party new? And if someone in the party is new to it, then then you don't get to skip the cutscenes. But if everyone's done it before, then insta skip all the cutscenes to just go right to the boss fights. That would make this a lot better. As it stands right now, though, we gotta wait for Hammer Boy because of the timers on the cutscenes. Well, I suppose even though this is still better than the 8-man old versions, like the 8-man versions of these instances was just, ugh, no bueno. But Benighted Land? What do they mean by that? You slew icons, and you must be shielded. No wonder there's interest in you. Never mind the fact that you beat the shit out of icons with little to no training. compared to the other people around you. I still want that hammer. Like, I want that exact hammer. Boo boo. Motif. The hammer motif. I'm kind of curious though, why they decided on a hammer motif? Why not just any, like a paintbrush motif would probably make more sense for a Pictomancer, but a hammer? There we go. And now another 2-foot hallway right to another snooze fest. I mean, cutscene. I have run this dungeon far too many times. And all this just to level up Pictomancer. Well, that looks so intimidating. Holding up a palette of paints and a paintbrush. Can you imagine it? Bob Ross charging at you with a paintbrush and have at you, cretin! Like, you will not mess up my happy forest on my painting. It's like, I will make happy accidents with your blood. Oh my god. I think Pictomancer is just a pissed off artist. like instead of painting things for like fun or expression, they're expressing anger and hatred and bringing their paintings to life to cause havoc and mayhem. You're just like the Reaper's a pissed off botanist. You see their scythe because they're tired of gathering crops. You're like, no, we're gonna gather body parts now. We're tired of this. Like, you're making us gather the crops and you're not giving us nothing. And that's how Reaper was born. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, how's it going, Maskilla? How's it going? That I hope you're having a better night than I have at Snooze Fest here. That was a bait and switch. Give me a headpass and then start pelting me? I mean, come on. If you want me to hydrate, you can do better than that. But yeah, we'll posture check. Yeah. Not a good morning. Oh, that sucks. We had mini headbats for you, dude. I would offer my scythe, but or my paintbrush, but I don't think either would probably be good for letting off steam. Wait, why isn't the headpat working? I know for a fact that bot is up. Well, at least I got plenty of time to work on it. Oh, I think the bot flaked out.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Okay, let me relaunch Mix It Up. I think it flaked out.
Falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Okay, something ain't right.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
God, why am I swear, I think Barbosa would probably make it pretty good. For a guy, it's gonna make a pretty good Barbosa.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Icons, everyone.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
He went Super Saiyan! Oh no! I think the Mix It Up bot died. I can't get it to pop back up. Oh crap.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Come, great painter of Eorzea.
As proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power
I want to stop
me.
me. Okay, let's go. Before I take a nap. What the heck? God, I love that fast movement mechanic. And getting hit with a hammer of pain. And get these ready to roll. And beat him with a hammer. Let's go. Beat him with the freaking or paint hammer. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Now that we're done with, if I can eke out level 94 with a normal raid, it'll be close. It'll be very, very close. But yeah, let's fire up the botany and see. Oh yeah, we're going to meld. Okay, so don't need that, but we need guile materia. Okay. Yeah, there's guile Mark III. I think we'll need that many of them, so alright, while we're waiting on Q, let's materia up. Alright, so we need Alright, sweet. So now, Trapper's hat. This is. Oh, wait a minute. I did upgrade all this. So we don't need the perception and gathering. Do. And another perception. And if I was to guess, yep, perception and gathering. And it's the perception. And that's GP plus 10. I'll grab a couple of those just to be on the safe side. Together is a good drawn. There we go. I should be able to max out my stuff with that. Picto, let's go. I actually don't remember this boss. I really don't. Hey, blending ink is my thing. The Ultras program. Torpedoes? Da, 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 da. The Air Force combat. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Da, 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 da. I just noticed how the Astro is rust out. That's the Biblical path. Back to this guy. Boop, boop. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Boop. Yeah, it's worth the shot. But yeah, it is it's time. Time to go. Believe it's the springs we gotta go to. Oh, we should see the blue shield on the map. But we are going to start the expert dungeons and then proceed at least to the first part of Arcadians. We've been going for 2 hours. I think we're due for starting that, to be perfectly honest, but maybe it's one of them is in the outskirts. Okay, so we're gonna go to go to Heritage Found. Good evening. Anything I can help you with? Actually, we're looking for someone. Nappy Quay. Yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts, our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremors struck on the trail or of some beast or other. Can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking and 11 filled the air, it was she who guided us all to safety. Raised the bolts and tore back the beasts as they were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she'd registered with the hunters, but that was years back. She's probably be retired now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend, and they'll put you in contact. Fair enough. Eccentric researcher? There you are. I trust you recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now, let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electronic engineering. During Zoralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, as their name implies. Their durability is second to none. They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Zoralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. So, you want us to shoot it? And so I grant you, who seems to possess the might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I am more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you test the limits of my creations. Okay, seems fair enough to me. You can meet for purpose in new, right? I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able. So you're welcome to stop by anytime, even if only to gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Fair enough. Of a spire, an expansion of stone, sea, and sky. Okay, so there's the training ground. Okay, so that one is knocked out. I probably do need a materia out my gear at some point. Okay, so journal, level 100. Belongs in the museum. But we were just there, and we didn't see it. What the... Okay, so it belongs in a museum, huh? Okay, let's see if we can find this pulse app. Oh, there he is. Tian. Wonderful. Yeah, here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. It is a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sapotundas of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tinder Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deeper than the valley to be Yakoi in origin, a closer inspection revealed motives even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust the honor of discovering unknowns which lie within. And very nice. Now, actually, before we do that, we are going to go materia up. I think solution 9 should be alright. Ba-ba-da. And is there no market board here? Why is there no market board here? Meow. I don't understand that. I really don't. Why don't you go put a market board in both your major hubs? There's a triple triad here. Ooh. Triad challenge, let's go. Yes, I have had a triple triad. Let's go. Blue goes first. Excellent. Best options. Oh, a draw. Okay, let's try that again. Your red will stunt. Perfect. And perfect defensive move. Perfect. Okay, now let's see. That's a materia melder. That is where the board would logically be. I guess we gotta go to Tuliolal. Yeah, we're gonna go to Tuliolal and get materia we need real quick. Strength, skill speed. Aethernet to the Bayside Bevy. And first thing we look for, I believe it was Makoto Ryu that had what, Makoto, maybe Kagemisu? Shadow Water? Nope. Amikaze? Oh, that is where I put my materia. Sweet, that's the 10. Savage Might, Heaven's Eye 11. Oh yeah, okay, so skill speed. Man, I probably spent a lot of money on materia. That's crit and skill speed, what I was looking for here. Determination and direct hit are actually the lowest ones, so that's interesting. So I need skill speed and crit. I'm going to start with 3 for now. So skill speed and crit. I probably want to need a lot of these, but I don't want to get too many of them for right now. Because I'm definitely going to be upgrading this gear. Okay, I'm ready for melting. And we know solution 9 is where the other one is, so let's go ahead to solution 9. Which I think that's where the other one is. Meep. My god, my frame rate is so low here. I really need to stream this under my Linux install because my frame rate's not as bad on my Linux install. That goes up to level 98. That goes up to level 98. Yep. Nah. So, ooh, heliometry. Ooh. So we already got 2 tiers. Okay, so now I can... Okay, so my first priority to heliometry is the weapon upgrade. And it requires a universal tombstone. I'm guessing that drops from the raid. But which one? Oh wait, you're probably the last of the initial 4. Ooh, Twilight Gemstone's going for 3.4 mil? Or 4 million? 4.5 million? Oh my god. That is bonkers. I mean, that is actually bonkers. Holy crap. Lender's vendor? Brody Corn token. That just sounds like that's gonna be a pain to get. Oh. Wild coffee beans? Oh, we are definitely going to be getting some coffee beans. Like, we're going to grow that at the house for in-game. I feel like they should have Gerudo Valley music. Oh, it's a tumbleweed! They have light on these cacti in the houses. Yeah, so many different types of sapu tinder. I think, or the senior Manderville would probably love it here as much as he likes them, or the cactuar motif, or. I mean, this thing kind of looks like a pissed off pineapple. Oh my god, it really is a pissed off pineapple. Yeah, I'll read on that, but I don't think I actually need it. This, I'm not planning on playing healer. And come on, you... It's snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Boop. Ah. Man, I need a weapon upgrade. Yeah, so as I get my crafters up, I can craft my own upgrades for a little bit. So I don't have tombstones by then. Boop. Yep. There we go. The tremendous task is no... Oh. Yeah, I probably do need it, but I can't roll lead on it because I'm not on my ranged, I'm on my melee. So you are not welcome here. So this definitely was a Yakui ruin. Ooh. Now, this is interesting. Oh, isn't it just like that one boss fight? Are we going into... Ooh. So are we going into the Ronkin Temple in our proper timeline now? I think we're going into the Ronkin Temple. So are we going back into the Ronkin Temple? Uh-oh. We have a pissed off pot. Oh. Great Serpent of Ronk. The Great Serpent? Inexplicably, the greatest serpent of Taral. The serpent. Oh my god. The Great Serpent of Ronka has returned. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. So I'm guessing we have to go through each of those till we get to the one that's right. So we beat the Great Serpent of Ronka, or rather, the Great Serpent of Taral. The Great Serpent of Ronka came back as the Great Serpent of Taral. What the frick? So we have completed Tinda Valley. Then we have one more. Oh. God, I love the music. Like, it's got a cyberpunk vibe mixed with Final Fantasy. It's a great blend, in my opinion. Okay, so we're gonna go and finish this one up and then start in something stray in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Coffee Cat. God. Please forget I did that. It's like right at the 3 hour mark. Oh my god. Like, the embarrassing as it is, I would probably make a great clip. Hey, bub. Is your everything, huh? Well, the Great Serpent of Taral Reference of a separate civilization. Sure might be of another serpent from another. Fathomable power. Eerie resemblance of the reflections civilizations. That would be my theory. Or my working theory, anyway. The ancient Dranka. Warlord's Echo. Warlord's Echo? Oh. God, I've been mispronouncing it the whole time. I'm going to say Warlord, not Warlar. Shalom. Shalomi. The bunch with the million warrior who brought the sky ruin low. Like I will share with you a story not shared with outsiders. Huh. But my guess is right. We have one more to complete. And I think that's gonna be something stray in the neighborhood. We're probably chasing after a cat. weave for some ancient tale. Okay. Lord of Gold, the sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its further recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted our people revere serpents as divine creatures whose governs the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayer for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent the prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. So, hey, Ace, I use found son. Welcome, welcome. How was it going? I hope you're having an awesome night. Thank you so much for stopping by. It really makes me feel awesome, even with my bad voice acting. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained. But they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. That yet, why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused its so foul a mood? Or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth waken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there are a bunch of these characters I just cannot voice act correctly. So I'm kind of glad when those actually have voice acting or in the scenes. But the Alf characters that never get voice lines, I mean, they're kind of fun to put voice to. I mean, I would really like to do these cutscenes with like a group one day. They'll like have each one do a character. I think that would be pretty awesome, especially for some of these Alf stories that not many people get to see on stream. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessing. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being that governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Ray's testimony and the legends of the Akui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations worlds apart share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilizations and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure, or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of the whispers, peering through the veil? Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me. And now that you've made the ruin safe, I may resume my expedition and, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Oh god, this guy, he is a true scholar. Master Chronicler, Ray, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. That yeah, the Yakui are interesting. I really hope we get to learn more about them in the future patches. But as interesting, they picked the Great Serpent of Ronka to be, or like the bridging being between here and the first. God, so many of the reflections got connected in this expansion. It's actually kind of wild. Right. And we're done with that one. So now head back to. Oh, we got to go back to Living Memory. So to the Unlost World. Now I'm really kind of curious why they called it that, but yeah, I really wish we could like put this place back to the way it was before everything was shut down, because it looks so pretty. So but now it just kind of looks, in a way, kind of sad. Like all the stuff that remained here, just it's like it's just cold steel. Ah, there it is. The is there an RP aspect to it? To varying degrees, in a question of what type of RP you want to do. There's just like the typical RP where there's actually like full RP guilds, and there's an RP flag. You can kind of set up what you like to do with it. The biggest rule a lot of people have though with RP within Final Fantasy XIV is don't RP as the Warrior of Light. You're just a Warrior of Light. Is the way the story is told, your character is the focus of attention. So from everyone else's perspective, you're a side character. You kind of have to RP from that point of view, because otherwise it just doesn't work for the RP story. I really hope that makes sense. But there's like all different kinds of jobs that you can or RP as actual jobs in the game that are very different. You can dress differently. I can actually show you one of my favorite or glamours, because it kind of gives me my RP feel. Right after we're out of this cutscene. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. But Why is he still here? He's a program, technically. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifices to your world beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allows me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. How is he still living, though, if all the systems are shut down here? A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see? Whoa. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day, our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. What the? Whoa! Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us to access or through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. Whoa. But nothing... oh god. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades of disconnect from living memories' ether supply, we must assume the endlessly recited there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been mastered or marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough warped itself into a place of nightmares. Oh dear, that is not good at all. It has returned to us a lost soul. Okay, let me try that again. I got ahead of myself. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. Where the beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Ooh, that sounds suitably spooky. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. You got it. Meow. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. So I think he's probably alive still, even though everything's shut down, because he has a very strong connection to living memory in general. He wants to help everybody kind of get to know the place, and he wants to share his passion. That's probably what's got him holding on here. Or Acrocat. Oh, I want to get one of those as a pet. Those things look awesome, like a cat and a parrot. Though I know not why Dreamborough's returned to us as Strayborough Deadwalk. Gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors likely await within. Have care in there. Well, nope, that's not it. Okay, so let's queue up here. The Strayborough Deadwalk. We're queued up. Oh, and I need to check one thing real quick, so I'm gonna turn off the game for just a moment here just in case. I am running some mods. I don't want them to or to potentially get me or banned. Character. A glamour plate. Nope, I can't do that here, so... Back to Solution 9 for a moment, and then we're going to check the... Or we gotta go back to Solution 9 anyway for this. Okay, good. I had that mod turned off. Okay. Okay, so actually, that's kind of my everyday look, or just kind of a more modern feel. But it doesn't fit most of the game, but it does fit this particular area. Um, but see, where is it? I know I still got it. Oh yeah, this is probably one of my favorite glands. So one of the jobs in the game is a machinist, which it uses pistols, and this kind of fits the kind of the classic western or cowboy cowgirl look, which is also recently been introduced into the game as an area. But I've always kind of liked this look for machinist. It doesn't quite fit bard, but for machinist it definitely works. And I really like how that hat kind of fits with the overall aesthetic. Where's one of my other ones that I really like a lot? Uh, and when I RP or Power Ranger, I got my Green Ranger armor. God, this one is really funny to me, but yep, even though you can dye this different colors, I prefer the Green Ranger armor, and I just now really saw or how much this resembles some of the NPCs that are walking around here. Let's go just see one of the guards. Well, the one time I want to find one of the guards and I can't. Leander. Let's go to the residential radius. Maybe that's got a guard at it for comparison. Coffee in hand. I have found my people. My people. These people love coffee. I have found my home. I need to get some more clothes for this area. This definitely feels more like a more modern aesthetic. But none of the guards are here. Wait a minute. We can go in these? Ooh. Residential sector. I need to finish leveling up Viper. Oh, there's one of them. Yeah, they look a lot like the Power Ranger armor, just different shoulders. Wait a second, can I get to that residential zone or the residential area from here? According to that, there should be a... Oh, let's go. Alrighty, time to go through the dead walk. Ooh. Oh, we're traversing the rift again. Are we going back to the world of darkness on the 13th? Oh, I think we are. Or is this another shard? Ooh, this is suitably spooky. Rayboro. The enough with the AoEs, you ghosties. Fucking play into our dying day. This definitely feels like it's somewhere on the 13th. Yeah, this definitely strikes me as somewhere on the 13th. No. That's a good question. If I do, it probably won't be Final Fantasy unless I don't finish the raids. But yeah, I was on call this week, so I didn't exactly plan ahead. So now that I'm off call, I'll definitely be able to. Normally I stream it towards or at night on weekends. But first boss, and three. Oh my god, I really did lose my noggin. But yeah, I think that I probably will be because I've been wanting to stream some VR chat, and that'd be a great opportunity too. Yeah, it's an easy enough mechanic. And boop. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got an upgrade for my tank, but yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be VR chat since I haven't streamed it in a while, and I really do kind of want to do some world hopping. But man, I probably should have, or should have actually made a schedule for the week. But but yeah, normally I put my schedule up on Monday or Tuesday. That way, I kind of have an idea what I'm looking at for the week. Oh my goodness! Like this place definitely turned into the void. Holy crap! Oh my good, like, man, they put a lot of trash mobs in here. This is not normal. And gestures. Oop. Man, this is a proverbial carnival. A stray animal straight to, like, how are these things still alive if they haven't had their caretakers to give them food that or ether to maintain their memory? I have a lot of questions about this dungeon now that I'm going through it. Okay, you stray elevander. Yeah, all right, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Well, get some good sleeps. Ooh. Oh man, the ghostly cups, the ghostly cups. Okay, the teacup thing got me good. Holy crap. Endless balloons? Ooh. So... the poltergeists. Oh god, the creepy dolls. Oh, why did those make a comeback? Like, why are the creepy dolls back? No, I don't like the creepy dolls. Like, why? Why did they make a comeback here? No. I don't like these creepy... Yeah, but I am working on Pictomancer, so that would actually be perfect for gear upgrade. Oh no, 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 no. Why are these creepy freaking dolls here? Take these creepy freaking dolls back. I do not want them. Give me a refund. Like... Oh no, you don't, stray doll. of. Oh. Crap. Crap. Alrighty, and that puts us. Yeah, considering my first one, I actually died a lot less than I thought I would. And, oh... Oh, and that's expert, so no NPCs. Straysboro Deadwalk. Now we can head back to Living Memory. Leno Nemo. I wonder why they use the word mnemonic, or in just or shortened it to Nemo. So Leno mnemonic. So after everything I've seen, though, I feel like that was connected to the 13th. And little did they know when they connected to the 13th that they were opening up the door to the void that would not go very well. And that just happened to be the more comical section that was still somewhat put together. And not completely in disarray because it probably hadn't been there all that long. But it had been there long enough to fall to literally nothing. Oh, it's an outrunner. Nope, not gonna mess with them. Boop, boop, boop. A warm welcome back to you. The roots of the Deathwalk vanished upon your return. Most of us that knew the monsters within were vanquished. That's because it was vanquished, and that was clearly a rift to the 13th. You're back. Was the Deathwalk as haunting as we expected? More so, I think. Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, and were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round that fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when the Dream Burrow yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from a Tremere, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Ray's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deathwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself was The theme park likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final desperate wish for freedom and for home. So, as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zoralia first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamburrow. As as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused to the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume that the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Tramire's gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Ray's return. I can only hope that your hypothesis is true, and the role in that hollow performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through Living Memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance to lead you both to these lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you are my final guests. Farewell, my friends. Thank you, truly. And off into the sunset he rides. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go still need to go rewarded, after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time. Skydeep Cenote in a chamber. So it is creepy to know that there's that bubble on Eorzea that's just accelerated in time because of all this. And then we could start the raids. But likely we'll probably do that tomorrow because I am heckin' tired here. A job well done, right? With the Deadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how to best handle the former Haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for, and what horrors keep it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that that's what the lost souls there would have wanted us, or wanted as well. And that's what will drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. So, quick Armateria 11, but I need quick Armateria 12. Meow! And I will need to get a suitable getup for the raid series. As the Mocha Maniac is gonna make a splash in there, even if I get someone drops the elbow on me. The stylish stranger. The guy who's opened up the Arcadion. Let's see. And we should have expert unlocked now. And there we go. And that will give us more currency for the week. 60-40. We will happily take that. Ba-ba-da. And we still have a 10-minute queue for expert. Neat. Olympic pistols. Nice. Yeah, before we start that one, we are going to take a look around for the or probably head to the inn in Tuliolal and start figuring out our glam for the ring. God, I hope we get a residential district in Solution 9. That would be freaking perfect. Yeah, we are going to do our expert dungeon, then we're probably going to call it a night, because we know those won't take too long, and it'll actually get some tombstones, which we definitely need to start collecting up here. The steel claymore. The chaos bringer. Oh, I love that chaos bringer, but definitely not what I'm trying to accomplish here. All right, so even though that's a good one, definitely has a good Solution 9 feel to it. Let's see which one we can edit. But yeah, we could use this one as a base. We need a suitable ring attire. It's something that would go well in a wrestling ring, but not be obtrusive. Oh, that is actually a good bet. Now we need something that's going to kind of fit that aesthetic. Yeah, we need something that's going to complement that and be a very good ring complement. If I like the craftsman leather trousers, that does not fit the aesthetic. That does not either. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh god, why? Diana! Come on! Thank you for the hydrate, Diana. Oh my god, I'm drowning here. How's it going, Diana? We've had an awesome day. Ooh, that would be really good ring attire. You know, I'm gonna save that. Yep, that will be my wrestling attire. I probably should put a cooldown on it. You ain't wrong about that. This guy. Oh my god, they are still coming in. Oh my, wow. You're not wrong, Diane. Yeah, I probably should. At least in VR that doesn't work. Man, that's my only solace. But I hope I will redeem those. Thankfully, I do have enough water. And I do want your opinion though. Have you ever watched professional wrestling? That's, yeah. And no, I just saved it. Where did there it is. Yeah, how does that look for professional wrestling attire? I need this clamp for one instance it will be running because we're going to be operating or running this instance under the ring name the Mocha Maniac. I need different boots for this. Different boots. I know. Cloud Sorcerer's boots. Perfect wrestling boots right there. Let's go. And nope, that's not those. Perfect. Like, what the frick? Oh, I think we have a winner here. Like that. Yep, we have our Mocha Maniac glamour. Let's heckin' go. And now our second time for one of these two dungeons tonight. Well, at least I've run this for a second, so I actually kind of remember most of the Ooh, was that? No, that wasn't a chest. And boopity boop 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 boop. Oh my god, that thing is so freaking creepy. Oh man, that balls. Arr. Where did we should go? Whoa. Ew, this metal have been to scrap. The stray tigers, the stray lion, and the stray elephant that are probably not living. And the fact that we're freaking going through a circus to clean it out is kind of questionable. I mean, this dungeon does kind of give a new meaning to the term bread in circuses. Yeah, it's on tape. You'll all learn this mechanic. Man, I just feel so bad dying a lot. It makes me feel like I'm letting the team down, even though I'm really not, because I'm still learning it. And I think they understand that, but and boop, 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 boop. Oh god, these creepy freaking dolls. Well, you know, it kind of gives me a Five Nights at Freddy's if it was a freaking clown world. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Okay. Zeke, hello, how's it going? So, yeah, I promise I'll catch up with you in just a second. Well, he's still doing a lot better this fight. Ooh, that was awesome. And definitely giving the healer the old commendation there. Oh, well, I got plenty of new tanking gear at least. God, even though I got to gear up Reaper at some point, but that's still. I would say that is a fantastic night of or do a party and oh god, I'm not even speaking English anymore. What the heck is wrong with me? It is past midnight for me. I've been streaming since 7 o'clock, so or 7:30. I mean, yeah, 7:30. Let's see. Roulette we've completed. Expert that we do. High level I don't really care a whole lot about at the moment. They'll probably be using that to get some gear upgrades. Let's see. What's our current? We have 190 tomestones, so we might be able to get that maxed out by reset. But how is it going, Zeke? Hello, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who don't know, my name is Ray, Coffee Cat from the End of Time, Final Fantasy, and Coffee Obsessed Cat. That is finally getting into in-game stuff for the new expansion. So I'm not giving any context on that dungeon, but I will say that were one of the 2 expert level dungeons for the X-Pack. And we are now starting to finally get our tomestones. The Pix has a gift, or she has the gift of gab, and she knows how to make people laugh. I love that about her. It sucks I can't be there for both for streams or with her new schedule, but yeah, it sucks you're kind of ready at the end of the stream, like when we're actually getting ready to raid out too, because so we've been going for 4.5 hours now, and 3 expert dungeons, but before, forgot how it. That sounds like it's chaos. but yeah, while you're here, I got a question for you, Zeke. How familiar are you with professional wrestling, like WWE and that kind of stuff? Yeah, because the reason I asked, I need an opinion on a glam I'm going to be using for when I do the raid. That that okay, so you're familiar enough with what I need or what I need an opinion on. Uh, so the new raid series, without any spoilers, kind of has a professional wrestling or motif to it. So this is, well, not that one. This is kind of the ring attire I was thinking of wearing into the ring, with the motif the Mocha Maniac. Now, that's right. Is this a stupid idea, or does this actually fit kind of perfectly? So it fits the professional wrestling vibe, right? There you go. Man, I don't have a better top to use in this instance, because that is like the one thing I'm kind of thinking doesn't quite fit. So I might look to see if I have a different glamour. Or we could go with something kind of like that. Yeah, I need to get something definitely more. Yeah, I definitely need to color that though. That's gonna be uh that or I might stick with the current like yeah, I'm going to shop around for some glam. It's like even though that fits, it doesn't quite go with what I want, if that makes sense. Oh, have you been doing PvP like the frontline dailies or anything like that? It will discard to you, but this is PvP gear, or they you don't have to be good at it. You just have to be, or you just have to play it. It's one of the things that you get. You don't have to be good at the PvP. Trust me. Like you could just be in the match and still get this reward. Is these wolf marks that you get are for reward just for doing the frontline challenge. Like those will actually give you access to this gear. It'll take a little time, but you can earn it up, and you'll be able to buy this type of gear, which is really modern looking. And this is not tied to the current expansion at all. So they use this finally or for NPCs, but it's not specific to it. Like you can actually buy this at the PvP vendor. Of course, you have to use those wolf marks, but I think this actually looks pretty freaking spiffy. It looks modern, but not over the top modern. And this looks like something I would actually consider wearing real world if I needed something like this. But yeah, the rest of it I'm going to go shopping around for. Yeah. Oh God. Like, yeah, my gear right now kind of sucks. For all my stuff, I need to finish leveling Viper actually. But heck, even that actually kind of has a ring attire look to it. Just get rid of the coat. And this is just the level 99 Reaper gear. So, but I don't think we can remove the crop top though. Heck, even that kind of has a wrestling feel to it. But there's just no way to remove the coat. But yeah, there's no way to remove the coat. Otherwise, I would probably or wear that to the ring. There's only one problem with using a macro for skill rotation. It's not that it can't work, but some of the boss fights you'll be in, you're not always going to be able to do a set rotation. Sometimes you're going to have to kind of play it by ear. Or like one of the great examples of that was P3S. Like there are phases where it was better to avoid or DPS or avoid doing DPS so you didn't get caught in AoEs. Ah, God, I love this scene. Like, but wait a second. It actually, it randomizes this part. So sometimes you're on the other side. And the wall's that way. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that actually. But yeah, another good example is I don't know if you've done it yet, but Insinger. Like Insinger Extreme, like there's one phase where you have to avoid music notes, so there is no way you can DPS. The oh, catar oh dang. Like my dad had that surgery. It was not fun for the first couple of days, but after he healed up a little bit, he was very happy to not have to wear glasses for a while. The the Oh, you're at that part of the MSQ. So, you haven't climbed Mount Gulg yet, but it's floating out there, right? But yeah, we could probably talk a little bit more about that offline. But it is almost 12:30 for me, so I need to raid out and get some sleep. But so you're past the or the innocence fight. So what I I gotta remember what like oh there was some stuff that involved him in the post patches for Shadowbringers, wasn't there? But yeah, we can talk about that offline or in like Discord or DMs. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, that meme is perfect for how I'm feeling right now. You know, the one where Squidward just pulls out his brain and puts it in the trash can. That is how fried my brain is. But yeah, oh, Diana, is it a hydrate to go? Thank you for the hydrate to go, Diana. Thank you. Let's see who all we got on. I wonder, like, did or I know or Silence was streaming, but did he? Oh, he must have. Yeah, he must have wrapped up a little bit ago. Okay. So let's see who we got. Oh, Zanfiel's doing M1 Savage. Oh, let's see. AAC lightweight M1. Is that is the new raid. Okay. So it's being called M1, not A1. Well, I guess to keep it or to not confuse it with Alexander, and that makes sense. But yeah, so I don't want to spoil myself on that. Let's see. Oh, we got Ella. Like that is like she is always a fantastic choice. So let's go ahead and read out to Ella and give her some coffee bean love. And oh god, it's freaked out on me. But uh, wait a minute, did I mute myself? Like, oh no, I was just in really deep thought there. But yeah, we're gonna read out to Ella and or show her some coffee bean love, and I'm probably gonna pass out here in a few minutes because oh my god, I am freaking tired. Doop. Uh, So, and as customary, I've got to shout everyone out at least once. All right, so with that, we're going to pass it off to Ella, and we will see you all hopefully tomorrow, where we will continue our adventure and start Arcadion ourselves. So good night, everybody.